Alright folks, let's dive right on in. Let's begin. Alright. Also, just let me open up my Excel document, which I have. And I got some more notes on my phone. That's how you know a game is good. Blueprints notes. I don't need to note the chapel angels anymore, because I know that's permanent. So with that, let's start day 80. Let's start. Alright. I know there's also a quest to get more of these letters. I think the Great Alzara said that there's a total of 8 letters, but yet I can only obtain 7 of them. So off the rip, let's get our 2 gems and 12 coins. My main objective before was to solve the secret of the tomb, and as you saw within the past few streams, that's permanent, so now I don't have to solve the puzzle of the tomb again. Now I just need to find something that, I just need to find like a torch or anything that can light candles. So with that, let's go on and forge ahead to a new adventure. And the reason I titled this stream at the time, days 80 through question mark, is because I'm going to play this game till I'm tired. Which honestly is in about 3.5 hours. So I'll be playing for about 3.5, 4 hours. And then wherever I end, I end. Or whenever I end. And I also learned last stream, you cannot save and quit midday. You have to finish a day before you can save and quit. Otherwise, I assume your progress is lost and you have to start the day over again. Or it just moves on to the next day. So like if I were to stop now, I will not continue here at this point if I restart the game. It has to be a new day. And also too, it looks like for the rest of day 80, I have the Blessing of the Tinkerer from the Shrine, which is whenever I draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. And in my last experiment in the lab, the effect I used was send a letter to the mailroom, which I guess is permanent, which I thought was only temporary, in which I had to have a mailroom. But no. I get permanent letters sent to the mailroom by the lab technician. I come to think of it, I saw 2 letters from that guy, and I vaguely remember doing a lab experiment in which the effect was send a letter to the mailroom. I'll also look that up in my research logs, but I vaguely remember doing something like that. Alright, so off the rip, let's get our 2 keys. Gimme, gimme. Okay. Parlor room. Let's play the Boxes of Gaslighting game. The boxes of gas lighting. So the blue box says, the gems are in the only true box. White says, only one statement is true. And black says, gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the only true box. So that's true and that's true. So that's a lie. Only one of those two statements is true. So blue or black? I'm going to say the blue box that it's in. And along the way, if I see any more thing with the artwork, hang on. If I see any more lore with the artwork, or if I find a puzzle, I'm also keeping note as well on an Excel document. Because the study room said there's a hidden message in all 44 rooms, less the antechamber. Dang it! I could have really used that, you know? Oh, drawing room. And that circles back. Nice, nice, nice. Stairs and stars in that room. Yep, stairs and stars. Yep, so the artwork is always consistent with the specific rooms in the blueprint. It's not tailored to specific rooms, just specific rooms depending on the placement on the blueprint. Let's see what we can draft over here. I guess we could make something here, and then a dead end room over the... Ooh! Gimme! Gimme that. Maybe we can make a dead end room over here. That's a dead end. Wrong way. Spread gems to each green room. So what, if I draft this, I get both my gems back? But then I can forge a path this way. Nah, screw it. If I make the chapel now, then I don't have to worry about it the rest of the run. So that's a plus. So let's start our adventure on the east side. Secondary den on the entrance hall of both sides. Seems fitting enough. Another den. More doorways, pathways. Sometimes there's a little treasure chest right here, but it doesn't always appear. It seldom does. I forget how I got a secondary den to my draft pool, because I thought you can only draft these rooms once per day. Maybe it's due to the Chamber of Mirrors. Maybe it's due to the drafting studio or the Chamber of Mirrors. I don't really remember. But either way, I've noticed for the last week in game, like last 2 weeks or so in game, I'm able to draft 2 dens. Because normally you can only draft one room once, but I could draft 2 dens. So that's nice. Library. Less common floor plans whilst drafting inside the library. Ooh, special order form. History of Orunda. No, that's the observatory. Realm and Rune. A new clue. Actually, good things come to those that wait. I'm going to get Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 5. And I know the first volume of Drafting Strategy in Drafting Studio, but the second volume's unknown. Volumes 3 through 5, as you can clearly see, are in the library in the book quest form. So I'm going to get Drafting Strategy first, and then a new clue. So with that, what less common floor plan can we draft within the library? This is a god right here, as far as I know, because it adds permanent changes. Permanently add to your estate's draft pool. And it's rare, not common. It was not uncommon to find your great uncle spend better part of his weekends. T-square and compass. That's exactly what's on the left whenever I draft a room, a T-square and compass. Or how the floor plans in Mount Holly were conceptualized. Refined and drafted in the studio. January 25th. What's on my notes? January 25th, 94. I can't tell if this is the right way or the wrong way. Like, supposed to be my character, or Spoils of the Great Hall? I don't know. Yeah, Drafting Strategy Volume 1, right here. Yep. Exploring and backtracking. Sleeping mask. Yep, sleep mask in nursery, servants' quarters. Yeah. Most screen rooms. Shovels watering can. Yep. Hall pass. How am I supposed to get hall pass? Maybe completing the classrooms or getting high up in grades for classrooms allows me to get hall pass. Perhaps. Because I've never seen hall pass before. Golden trim. Shops. Extra items. Never for free. What's stopping us from just stealing the items? It's not like there's anyone else there to stop us. Right. But I guess rules are rules when it comes to my great uncle's will, huh? Skilled players. Nice. Vexation. Aquarium. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans that may have more than one color. They're unique. They simultaneously share all characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. A floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green might contain a corridor of greenery and plants, like the courtyard. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan, as it supports all of color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Also true. We hope you found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some will to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. And with that, let's see what we can do over here. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset. So let's see what we got. I already know about the classroom. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. Each time you dig in a room, unlocks all doors in that room. But I need a shovel for that. A drafting class may draw new floor plans one time for each day. A commissioned blueprint made for Range Elementary. Well, I already know about that, but in order to add this to my drafting pool, I need to make a schoolhouse in the outer rooms. So I guess I can add that. That seems like the safest thing. Vestibule. Whenever you enter a vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th becomes locked. I'll probably try that next time. For now, let's guarantee the classroom. Nope, no, we'll do this once a day. Fair, fair, fair. I could probably make a dead-end room over here. There's the station. Dang it! I can just make this as a parallel. Also parallel, a 3-way parallel line. That's lovely. Every dice. Den room over there, not so bad. No, let's hold off on drafting an outer room just yet. Let's draft something over here in which the corridor is always unlocked. Oh. I guess this could also work too. Could use the money for shops and stuff. There's something I can dig there. Now I really need a shovel. So I can dig here and in the storeroom. Something to the left, something to the left. Show me a room that is drafting to the left. Drafting to the left. No, that's drafting to the right. That's the wrong way. Try again. God dang it. I guess this'll have to do. No, let's make an outer room now. I'm not ready for it to take my money. Or actually, no. Let's make a shop here if we can. Yeah, we have got gems. Because I guess all the shops cost gems to make. Right? Gem, 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 2 gems, 1 gem, 1 gem. Yeah, they do. Studio editions? Casino. It's in my drafting pool. There's a shop. Mechanarium. 1 door for each room in your house. I haven't drafted the root cellar in a hot minute. I don't get that many items, so I like the outer rooms that I can draft. See if we can make a shop over here. Okay, good. Commissary. Items for sale. Give me that. What is... I still wonder what this is. Stage and stag? I don't know what exactly the pictures are here. Theater, tulip, curtain and urt? I don't know. Okay, so what do we got here? Sleeping mask, running shoes. Those are the goats. Thank you for those. I guess let's see what we can make in the outer rooms. Straight, straight, left, right. Thank you, running shoes. There's a shovel when I need one. It's on my notes as well. I'm also taking notes next time I come across a terminal if I'm able to place a special order and what item I should be placing as a special order to the commissary next time I draft it. So if the shelter I can draft here, I'll place a special order for the shovel. Let's see what we got. Tool shed, root cellar, trading post. I don't have much items anyway. You know, we haven't done root cellar in a hot minute. Let's see the things down here. A lot of dig spots over here. Nothing to interact with. A family tree? What is a family tree? I'm Simon Sinclair. Or am I Simon Sinclair Jr.? There's Herbert Sinclair. Who is this? Baroness Aravel? That's the lady in the bedroom. Baroness Aravel. Clara Epson, Mary Epson. Let me make a note here. Baroness Aravel. Woman in picture of bedroom. Nothing I can interact with here, huh? Except a lot of dig spots, but I need a shovel. I'll backtrack here once I get a shovel. I'm going to take note of the dig spots as well. Wine cellar, storeroom, quarry yard. Was Baroness Aravel pictured in the foyer? No, I'm pretty sure that was all dudes. All guys. Major Nicholas Key. Isaac Gates. Edwin Sinclair. J. Ariana. No, it's a woman. Baron Thomas. And Lord William Epson. Where is room 46? Theorized locations. Below the foundation, probably. Full house of 45 rooms. Secret door and tomb. Leaning toward this. Doesn't exist, red herring. It's probably north of antechamber. Looks like someone else was in my family was trying to find the 46 room as well, but either failed or is in process still, just like I am. Alright, come on. Give us something good. Why are these all dead-end rooms? I don't want that. God freaking dang it. Ah, well. At least there's a puzzle and keys to be gained from this. Nice! First try, baby. Give me those. I really need a shovel right now. Because I'm taking note of, on my Excel document, the dig spots, because I already forgot where there are dig spots other than the wine cellar. Thank you, running shoes. Why is my metal detector not working? Unless there's truly nothing in here. Need my footsies. Need my steps. Yeah, that's Baroness Aravel. That's the woman in this picture in the bedroom. That woman is Baroness Aravel. It says on the family tree in the root cellar. My only way forward. No! Bad rooms. But at least more doors. So that's a plus. There's a trade-off there. Yeah. Keycard doors, archive, east. I'm gonna take note of locked doors too, just in case. That'll also help me, so I don't have to memorize this information. Surely this could be somewhere good, right? Oh. Dead end, but still a good room. Oh, give me that. Okay, what wonders await us in the observatory today? So we got 31 steps, 6 coins, no gems, and 5... No, we got 31 steps, 6 keys, no gems, and 5 coins. Let's see what we can get out of this. Got 1 gem from the Diamondus Manor. 3 steps from the Slice. The Twins, which is small treasure. 2 treasure chests adds to the entrance hall. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the key, gained 1 key. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. And 5 gems from the Diamondus Manor. Thank you very much. And look at that. In my currency I have 765. Ain't that just something? But my only way forward is this way. Or maybe there'll be something good. I'm gonna chance the treasure chest with, let's see, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26. Yeah, I can make this back. Plus the running shoes will help me too, so. Straight, left, right, left. Down. Straight, left. Sledgehammer. Right, left, down. This way. Right, left. Yep. Down, down, right. No, down, down, left. Entrance hall is this way. Give me that. Treasure map. I really need that shovel now. Treasure map. Where is this? 1, 2. 4th row, 2nd column. So 4R, 2C for 4th row, 2nd column. Compass. Nice. Let's get this other one. Ooh, keys. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. Now we can go back the way we came. Now I really also need a laboratory as well. For Blessing of the Tinkerer. The shrine will help with that. Upright, left, left, up. So I don't have to go through the chapel and lose a coin each time. Thanks, running shoes. Locked, of course. That's fine, though. I got plenty of keys. Lose half your steps. No. Dead end room. No. Surely this must be a really good one if it costs 3 gems, right? What could go wrong with this? And I have no shovel. I need shovel. Where's my shovel? Give me my gosh darn shovel, please! I'm surprised my little legs can't just walk on this. My little legs can just walk over this. Why not? Need my footsteps. Give me my footsteps. Thank you. Keycard! Yay! Something else? Where? Oh, gimme. Now we can go back this way. And to the left, we can go through this with the keycard. The Great Hall of 7 Locked Doors. Better safe than sorry. Another dig spot. Where's that shovel? Where's my shovel? Please give me a shovel. So one in the utility closet and cloister. Now, where's the actual shovel itself is the $1,000,000 question. Where can I get that? No, I don't feel like freezing my asses yet. My assets, I mean. Please this be a green room. Oh. Well, that's a refund. Thank you for that. Patio. I want to dig so badly! Oh. Oh. Oh! I want that! Yay! Starting the day with 14 coins now. Spread gems to each green room. How many other green rooms do I got? Courtyard. Well, that's where I can get one of the gems back. Here's my gosh darn shovel. You don't say. Now to find something to dig with. That's gonna be bad. The sleeping mask will help with this one. But this, I don't know. Alright, let's risk it. Sleeping mask, thank you. It's in the dig spot, isn't it? Oh, the metal detector can't detect underground. But yep, another dig spot in the aquarium, as I predicted. Aquarium, third row, second column. Third row. I'm making note of all these dig spots. Now I need to find a gosh darn shovel. There's a key card up here. Key card door. Second row, second column, obviously. And the foundation, of course. Where can the west lever be opened again? Let's see. Yeah, but I need a special key for that. Please let it be in here. Why is there no shovel here? Why? There's so many dig spots, but no shovel. Why is this cracking? Why is this boarded up? Ooh, what's this? Only drafted this twice. For the ladies' chamber. My footsteps for that. Thank you very much. Ooh, and a treasure chest. Awesome. Thank you. These are pictures of the people. Give me that. Yes. Oh, where's a terminal room when you really need one? Please let this be something good. Terminal room. Close enough. We're inserting this bad boy right now. right now. Spare room? Okay. What can we upgrade the spare room to? A spare bedroom? A spare green room? Or a spare hallway? Green rooms haven't really been doing me that much favor. Hallway, maybe. But I think in terms of searching and footsteps, I'm gonna go with bedroom. So spare bedroom. Thank you, upgrade disc. Now, what laboratory experiments can I know I vaguely remember doing one other experiment in which the effect was a letters in the mailbox. Day 42 I did. When you draft rodents, 5 steps, then a letter's delivered to the mailroom. A letter's delivered to the mailroom. I did that on day 78. So, what can we do now? These experiments are all useless. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. 1 key gem or die. Add 3 aquariums to the drafty pool. I can't do any of these, unfortunately. I literally can't. Oh, wait. I need to place a special order to the commissary. That's right. Special... Special orders... Oh, nice. Shovel. Next time I'll order running shoes. No, next time I'll order sleeping mask. Sleeping mask will be the next item to special order to place in the commissary. This day has been absolutely horrible. Get all these cool items, but not the right combination of things. Gosh, freaking dang it. And I got the archives to thank for that too, so nice. So what does this even do? Nothing, huh? Oh, this is just always open now? I don't have to worry about the basement key? Bro, if I knew that. And this is also open too? This had to be like the really big, or like the main objective of this whole thing, if this is permanent. The basement being unlocked along this pathway, along with the tomb and underground map, I'm pretty sure this all correlates to the main objective of the game. if I don't have to get the basement key every single time. Because I'm always assuming that everything only lasts for the current day unless it's specifically set otherwise. And sometimes things are unclear, but I'm just assuming that the things are only temporary within the day, if that makes sense. Hopefully on these adventures, within this stream or any future streams, I'll encounter something with fire to light candles and stuff for the tomb. Or the grounds, which I'm pretty sure will help me get to my future destinations. Or anything like with TNT that'll blow up things. Because I think at the very end of the basement... is some kind of miscolored wall, which will allow me to exit through the ground side. But I think I just need to find the right items. You see this wall right here? It's oddly colored, like there's something hidden over here, but I don't know what it could be. Huh. There's a pipe here. What is this? Oh, it still remembers my placements for over here. Oh, not exactly. Who is this again? Who is this? Is that someone from the foyer? Looks like a lady. J. Ariana? No, that's not her. Erin Thomas. No, she's not from the foyer. And the Blessing of the Tinkerer did nothing at all, because no laboratory until later. I didn't get the right combos of rooms or items. Wait. Maybe not all hope is lost. There's still that path of the aquarium. Oh, I thought my day was done for a moment. I didn't know there's one other pathway I've yet to discover. Hopefully, I'll find a shovel, because there's a lot of dig spots that I've noticed. Dig spots that I've noted. Okay, so south of Foundation, via the aquarium. What was my experiment? Oh, I didn't set up an experiment. Wait, no, maybe I could still set up an experiment. Because I could still draft things. Not all hope is lost. Not yet, at least. In 20 gold? No thanks. Why don't I just do that now? At 3 aquariums for today's draft pool. Okay. Down, left, right, left. This way, then to the left. Choose a key. Ooh, my newly upgraded spare bedroom. Because I didn't draft a spare room yet. And with the sleeping mask, hell yeah. And it looks purple too, and there's a dig spud, which I have no shovel, god freaking dang it. Another aquarium, because why not? Wait, is that Flan? Flan and Fan? And where exactly is this in the blueprints? Third row, fourth column. Not cold and cool. Flan and Fan. I'm confident. Let's lock this in, chat. Yeah. Now we cookin'. Hopefully we'll solve all the puzzles of the artwork, all the mysteries of it. Eh, not terrible. Ooh. Yep, 2 bedrooms. Third row, fourth column. Third row. What's 38 divided by 2? 19? Let's bite the bullet on this one. Yep, 19 it is. Once I step in, it's 19. Oh, all of these are locked. Interesting. Another aquarium. Wine cellar and root cellar. That's bound to contain dig spots. You know, let's... No. Take the risk. Screw it. Oh. Oh, and I have... Those 2 doors are also locked, so this will also work. Dead end room just here is just fine. Take the risk again. Nice. Well, at least it's a bedroom, so sleeping mask came in clutch there. Where's the south end again? Two more chances at this, folks. Wow! 10 bedrooms in my house? Oh, let's see.
PLS beat the game. Big sad, 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 big sad.
1, 2, 3, 4 bedrooms with the aquarium, 5 with a spare bedroom, 6 with a second aquarium, 7 with the guest bedroom, 8 and 9 with the bunk room, and a standard bedroom, which is 10. Holy crap, that is a lot of bedrooms. Give me that. I really do want to beat the game, and I swear I'm getting closer. Like the stuff like the underground, basement, and reservoir, I don't have to get the basement key every single time, so now I can worry. Now I can check something else that is also of great importance to the code check next time, and not worry about basement key. Okay. Those items are worthless now. Unless the shovel's here. No! Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Let's take the risk. Oh, it's the dining room. Well. Let's just eat dinner and call it a day. I don't have a furnace in my house, so let's just take our 20 steps. Okay. I really do want to beat this game, Owen. I really do. I wonder how many red rooms I have in my house, just out of curiosity. I have 1, 2, 3 with the aquarium, 4 with the other aquarium, 5, 6, 7 red rooms, and 10 bedrooms. That's a lot. I can't make a coat check room. Maybe I can coat check the shovel, if anything, if I find it again. I should probably coat check the shovel. Shovel, running shoes, or sleeping mask. Or treasure map. Maybe treasure map. All these dig spots and no shovel. God freaking dang it. I don't think I can draft any more room, it looks like. So with that, I'm going to have to call day 80 a day. What did I make? 7 green rooms and 10 bedrooms with the garden hotel. Total rooms 39, rank reach 9, 97 steps taken, items found 8. Cool, cool. Let's save and continue to the next day and hopefully find a shovel. Maybe next time I draft a commissary it'll be there, but if not, it'll definitely be there on day 82. I'm glad I found an allowance token. So now I can get 14 coins off the rip. So I'm already seeing raises in my allowance. So that's wonderful. Okay, what can we make? And at least I found an upgrade.
Gotta love that red water!
Let's see, you son of a gun. Hi, buddy. Yeah, on the plus side, the day may have been bad, but I also found an upgrade disc to upgrade the spare room into a spare bedroom, which is also really good. So now it's not just a standard old spare room anymore. Hello. That's not a dig spot, that's just a lamp. I really need to find a goddamn shovel. You know, let's make a shop here, just to see what's on sale. Maybe the shovel's here. Okay, what do we got? Shovel! Yes! And a sleeping mask. Looks like the sleeping mask arrived as well. So I'm going to place a special order for another shovel. Just in case. Or maybe a metal detector. Metal detector. No, otherwise it'll probably just be randomized. So right away, I'm going to see if I can make the wine cellar again. I just spent all my money in the commissary. So I don't have any coins to donate to the shrine, in case the shrine does come up. Now I want the wine cellar again, but watch it not be here. See, what did I say? It won't be there. Of course it won't. Oh well. Let's go to the shelter and guarantee ourselves a gem, though, because of the open safe. Dang, the one time I want... Now when I want the wine cellar, it's not there. And when I do draft the wine cellar, I want the shovel, and it doesn't give me the shovel. That's so annoying. I'm going to special order it again. Maybe... No, metal detector's already there. I need a running shoes. No. No, I'm going to do sleeping mask again and then the shovel. So now I can draft the next 3 red rooms. fear-free, thanks to the shelter. So that's good. And I have a sleeping mask, which is good. Now I think my prime objective is finding something with fire. Where can I find things like fire and matches and stuff to light candles for the tomb? And other things. That is the million-dollar question. Because now I know I don't have to get the basement key every single time I want to go down to the basement. Which is really nice. Maybe I could check the treasure map into the coat check room. Now I really need the vault, and at least 3 gems. Gimme! Yeah! Now I really need that lab experiment where every time I dig up trash, nothing happens. Or something happens every time I dig up trash. That'd be nice right now. Let's play the parlor game again. What do the boxes of gaslighting have to say? The blue one says, the gems are in the black box. Black says, only one box displays a true statement. And white says the gems are in the white box. So which of these is true? Only one box displays a true statement. What could it be? Also, hi again, Lulu. How are you? Which box could it be that contains the gems? Because the blue says the gems are in the black box. And black says only one box for the true statement. And thank you once again for the bits. Highly appreciated.
Corgo 1. Thank you very much to Jelu who has cheered 1 bits. Support is always appreciated.
Yep. No, get out of here, phone link. What could it be? Gems are in the black box. Gems are in the white box. So the white one?
No surprises in the halls.
Aw, it's not there. God dang it.
You won't appreciate it. 100 sound alerts later. Corgo 1. Thank you very much to Jelu who has cheered 1 bits. Support is always appreciated.
I mean, true, but the more bits you donate, the more it helps me. Sure, it may be considered sound spam and I may have to adjust that, but other than that... Maybe I should code check the vault key, if anything, when I make a code check room. Because the basement key was the most important for me to check. Pantry. Need that money. Need that.
Pride 1. Thank you very much to Jelu who has cheered 1 bits. Support is always appreciated.
Why not? Do you like spamming the sound alert? Is that why you say no adjustments?
Thank you very much to Jelu who has cheered 1 bits. Support is always appreciated. Pride 1. Thank you very much to Jelu who has cheered 1 bits. Support is always appreciated.
Wow. You really just had to mimic it, didn't you? Let's open up this treasure chest right here. Woo! Car keys! Vroom, vroom. Is there something else here? Metal detector said there was. Oh, where is it? Ah! Gimme. Pantry courtyard.
I called this meeting for 2 reasons. 1 for a taskbar update and 2 to annoy the imposter's pride 1.
Yes.
Thank you very much to Jelu who has cheered 1 bits. Support is always appreciated.
That is true. Is it because you miss me playing Among Us with you? Is that why? Is that why? I need something to the right. Well, if I'm being honest, I feel like I may have gotten worse at the game. Or maybe it's just with particular groups, because from my mind, Among Us is better with the right people, and maybe the group I was with just wasn't the right people. I don't know. Alright. Give me that money. Give me that money. Give me that. Give me that. Yes. Yes, you are. We're just finding the right group of people in purple server. Hallway. Observatory. Tempting, but... How many stars do I have in the observatory? 40 stars. That's a lot of stars. And a lot of constellations. Maybe I can make one over here then, but I really need the vault right now. Ivory dye. Food for sale. No. Closet. I can guarantee a gem and 2 ivory dice in this room because I opened the safe in this room. So that'll be nice. Oh, there's a gem. And the ivory dice. Nice. Okay. What can we make over here? Laboratory. I can make the chapel fear-free. Laboratory. We need this. We need this. Any items in here we can get first before we interact with the computer and do lab experiments? Nope, doesn't look like it. Let's perform another lab experiment, shall we? What did I do with my research logs? More importantly, what date is? Did I even update the notes? This is day 82, right? Or is this day 81? No, this is day 81. I did update my notes. What am I thinking? Okay. Let's see what we can get here. A letter is delivered to the mailroom. Yes, that'll be really useful. Hey, thanks for the follow too. And all the bits.
Jelu has just followed your channel. Welcome, and I hope you enjoy.
How about each time I eat an apple? Because that seems like the most I get multiple of. Each time I eat an apple. A letter's delivered to the mailroom. Thanks for the follow and all the bits, Jelu. Alright, let's see if we can
Well,
draft here.
I guess the killers live to see another round. Good luck everybody, Pride 1. Thank you very much to Jelu who has cheered 1 bits. Support is always appreciated.
That is true. Looks like the killers live to see another round if, someone in Among Us dies and we skip vote. That implies the imposter just got away with murder. And that's... My catchphrase is always conditional. I don't say it at the end of every meeting, by the way. Like, for example, if someone calls emergency meeting and it said no dead bodies at the start, and we skip, I don't say that because nothing happened that round. People like me saying that, and other people don't. And more people have been annoyed with me saying it when dead, so in order to please everyone, if I'm dead in a meeting, I don't say the phrase, even when conditions are fulfilled, if that makes sense. Because people get annoyed when other people talk when they're dead in game. Okay. Keycard system. Let's set the security level down to low. Offline mode to on. Change this, go back. Security. Estate. Nope, got everything in the estate. Nice. We actually don't know if that's how you say it. That's something like that. Well, I guess it kills it. Alright, the exact phrase is, well, looks like the killers live to see another round. Good luck, everyone. Like, exactly like that. I could draft the chapel fear-free. Because I have the shelter to protect me 3 times. This is one of the protections. So I don't have to worry about losing money in here. Yep, see, sheltered. Ooh, money! Gimme!
Well, looks like the killers live to see another round. Good luck everyone, Cheerwill won.
Indeed
Thank
they
you
do.
very much to
Indeed
Jelly who
they
has
do.
cheered 1 bits. Support is always appreciated.
Killers do live to see another round. Good luck, everyone. Food for sale. Bedroom's just gonna lead to freaking nowhere. And I already drafted a pantry. And that's reroll. Observatory. Green rooms don't cost money to draft. Or gems to draft. Let's do this. Hopefully there's something I can dig up over here. Wait, what was this? Each time I eat an apple? Is that an apple? No, that's not an apple, but it still gave me footsteps. I guess our only option to forge ahead is that way. So let's forge ahead, troops. No, that's going to dead end myself. Corridor, always unlocked guaranteed. Locker room, sauna, and pump room. I mean, the sauna's always nice for extra steps at the start of the day, but the gems, though. I really need the vault, because I found the safety... Yeah, the vault key, safety deposit box key. I need the vault and 3 gems to make that room. So I can't be spending my gems all willy-nilly. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you. No gems. Although, while I'm here, I might as well try to solve the puzzle of the boiler room. Maybe. That's gonna dead end myself and end my run. So let's... I guess let's make classroom. I mean, I don't have to draft the schoolhouse in order for the classroom to be in the drafting pool. How many A rooms do I have in my house? No A rooms. Ooh, apple though. Lab experiment successful. The letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Next time I draft the mailroom, so maybe Randolph, the lab technician, can help me with something else next time I draft the mailroom. I'd really appreciate his help. Attic is very tempting, but that's going to dead end me and end my run. The gymnasium is the best bet. Closet's going to dead end me. But I still have 2 more uses of the shelter. So I'm protected from the gymnasium as well. Let's make gymnasium. And there's a key card room in here. Nice. Key card room on the west side of gym. Gymnasium, west. Running shoes in the gym. That's fitting. Got one more use of the of shelter for red room protection. Really? My only way forward is secret passage is going to lead to nothing. That's going to lead to nothing. I might as well have a bedroom over here. Really? Okay. I'll play your game. Each time I eat an apple. Okay, let's try and solve this. Oop, wrong one. 9. 3 times 3 is 9. 20. 20 divided by 2 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1. 0 plus 2 is 2. 2 times 2 squared. 2 times 2 is 4. 4. What? 4 divided by 10? What is that? 2? 2 squared? 4? 4 divided by 10? 0.4? Hold on. 0.4 times 6 is 2.4. Times 5 is 12? Now it's giving me decimals. It gave me decimals now. Ah, what wonders await us in the observatory. 41 stars. And we have 50 steps, 1 ivory die, 4 keys, 2 gems, and 17 coins. What can we get out of this today? 3 steps from the slice. Thank you very much. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Thank you. Diamondus Manor plus 5 gems. Huge shout outs to that. And Floriel, Gloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Does not apply retroactively though, only in the drafting of future green rooms, as far as I'm aware. What? That's gonna dead end myself, but I need car keys. But I need the vault. That's my main objective now. Do I have the sleepy mask? I do. Ships. No, these are useless. Draw again. Dark room. I don't want to use my last shelter effect yet. Unusual and rare rooms. Let's do that. There's a dig spot over here. Perfect. Thank you for that. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, wait. I also need to see the status of the artwork as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's a card and a car, right? Yeah, card and car. Tube and tub. Tube and tub. Yeah. Dang it. It really wants me to draft the mailing room. And I have plenty of gems, but my main objective is to get the vault to get the safety deposit box key. Possibly some answers. Not an apple, but still helps. Garage? Oh my god. Long-term investment strat for the win. We need to do this. Ooh. Two gems to draft that, if that's added. Dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting an A room, gain 10 steps. The kennel. It really wants me to draft the vestibule and kennel. But I guess at some point I'm going to have to draft those every time I enter the drafting studio. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting in room, 10 steps. And that is a bedroom. Permanently to my draft pool. Awesome. Awesome. Garage or anything that turns right. Please. Vault. Perfect. We need this. Yes, give me all of that loot. Wait. Very top left corner and one. I have not discovered the artwork in this room yet. Oh, it's a Tuesday? I should make note of this. Tuesday, because of the office terminal, I can run payroll, which runs in the maid's chamber and the servants' quarters. But I don't usually draft those rooms, so is that even worth noting? No, I'm going to note that. Tuesday, 26. Tuesday, January 26. 1994. Yeah. Thank you, Vault. With my safety deposit box key, number 233, let's unlock that. 233. Where's 233? Yes! Ooh! 25 freaking coins and more allowance token. Let's freaking go. What is that? 16 coins off the rip for every day? Yep, 16 coins off the rip for every day. This is amazing. I'm on fire. Wait, there's a passport in here. Daniels Gray Arnesia. Wait, is that the same photo from the first passport? Let me see that. Is that the same photo from the first passport? That's the same photo, is it not? From that other safety deposit box that I opened. Oh, that's the same person. They're forging their identity, aren't they? Denied. Compromised, signed by Gray Daniels. Samantha Hayes? Samantha Hayes. Gray Daniels. Oh, so this person's a well-known forger, huh? Thief. Okay, what is this? What is this? That looks like a box. That looks like a bar graph, or a chart, or a notebook. Looks like a crate. Crate. And a rate? Let me test this. Crate and rate. So either rate, Kate, Kurt, or Krat. I'm going to go with crate and rate. Final answer. Lock in. And where exactly was this on the blueprint map? Second row, first column. Yep. Crate and rate. I am confident. Lock in. Crate and rate. There's a message hidden within all of these. It's in all 44 rooms with the artwork. The one directed below it, I'm less confident with. Okay, what were the artwork in here? What are those? Is that a spine? Spine and pine? Like pine tree? I'm gonna say spine and pine, but I'm not that confident. Spine and pine. Dang it. I can always just get the shovel from the commissary to find dig spots. Spare bedroom. Let's do that. And what's for dinner today? I don't have aquariums drafted. But let's have it anyway. We have an abundance of steps. And with the sleeping mask, we get extra 5 steps anyway, right? So it should be 71. Yep. Now what is this? Fourth row, second column. Pilot and pile. What is this? No, that's a coast. What is? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth row, second column. 1, 2, 3, fourth row, second column. Is that the coast? And a 10 tag? Coast, oast, coast, cast, coast and cost? No, let's see that. Coast. Oast isn't a word. Remove one letter. Cast. C-O-S-T. Cost. Coast and cost, probably. Coast and coat. What is that? I'm going to say coast and cost. I'm just going to say code and cost for this. Okay, and where exactly is this? Fourth row, second column. 1, 2, 3, 4. Coast and cost. I'm confident, so let's change that to a green and continue back. Also, welcome in, Meadow_Lynn. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day or night, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. Welcome into the stream. I am playing Blueprints, and this is something I absolutely love, despite me not finding the mysterious, all-elusive room 46 yet. Dang it! No freaking keys! I am stuck. I am stuck. So what brought you here? Are you just lurking, or are you just browsing categories, browsing streamers? To answer your question, I'm doing quite alright. I took an 8-mile hike earlier, and it's nighttime, almost mid-morning in my time zone. Let's see. It said that door was locked. I don't have a key card to get there. Dang it, I'm gonna have to call it here. Gosh freaking dang it. Ooh, browsing streamers, that's interesting. Lately how I've been finding new streamers is streaming by category, but...
Great job. Please try and do worse though, I need to...
Meadow_Lynn has just followed your channel. Welcome, and I hope you enjoy.
And thank you very much for the follow. The vibe of my stream, I guess that's what brought you here. I mean, this game is casual. There's no quick action involved, there's no jump scares, there's hardly any horror elements, and falling off, getting hurt and dying is not a thing here. It's just casual puzzle. But there's so much puzzle. Yeah, I'm glad you love the vibe here. Feel free to lurk and chat in, and I'll be happy to talk with you as I'm trying to find the all-elusive room 46 of this 45-room estate, and also trying to discover other things as well. Like, the self-commentary really helps, but sometimes there are moments where I need to be silent. But I like talking in self-commentary and also to my chat while doing this. It's a lot of fun. It's way more fun when you have an engaging audience. And it's also nice for the audience, I'm pretty sure as well, to hear the streamer's thought process, like what's going through their mind at the time. Why don't I add emotes? Because I'm not graphics savvy. I'm not graphics savvy, so if anyone could teach me how to do that, I would love to know. I really would. Like, I tried it myself, like getting screenshots from things, but the settings and requirements are just too strict on Twitch. I'll answer you again. Because I'm not graphics savvy. Okay. Anyway. So, we got 68 footsteps, no keys, 2 gems, and 16 coins. Let's see what wonders the observatory can bring us. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Clavis the Key, gained a key. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. A boat, the sale. Everything is 50% off today at the commissary and all shops. Sweet. I mean, that would be nice. And by the way, I've only been affiliate for a month and a half, and already people are asking me about that. I think since around July 3rd or 4th, I think, depending on time zone. It was sometime July 3rd my time zone that I got affiliated on Twitch. Started making that money. Even though it's not a lot, but it's still better than what I make on YouTube. But I'm not just doing this for the money, though it really helps. I stream because I like to stream. And this game, for example, I have to stream it because if I do anything off stream, that's valuable content worth missing in games like this. And if I played this game off stream, I might discover like big things, and I won't get my genuine reaction on stream. So I've hardly watched other people play this game. I have to make sure they're quote-unquote behind me and not ahead of me, so that way I don't get spoilers to ruin the experience for myself. This game is made for my... Well, I have been playing it a lot, to be fair, because it's really addicting. Like, the first 3 to 5 streams, at first glance, I thought it was quite boring, but the more I dove into it, it's actually very fun in its own way. I like puzzle games like this. Games Nathan likes, definitely puzzle games for sure. Okay. So let's get the key and the gem and all that loot. You really should try this game. It is quite a lot of fun. Although, if you're actively watching my stream right now and you're thinking of trying this, I haven't really discovered all that many big things yet, at least for the last like half hour or so, so this shouldn't come as too much of a spoiler for you if you're actively watching this right now, in case you're thinking of trying this out on your own. Because I wouldn't want you to ruin your own experience by watching me or other streamers play this game for too long a watch time, if you get what I'm saying. Because games like this, there's lots to discover, and if you see other streamers discover before you, then it can tend to ruin your own experience. And it makes the mystery not as exciting. And yes, I actually do have Discord. Let me just adjust something real quick. How do I do that? Data and socials? Hang on.
Great job. Please try and do worse.
Emma_Bratton has just followed your channel. Welcome, and I hope you enjoy.
Hey Emma_Bratton, welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a fantastic day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever it is you are. I am playing Blueprints, a puzzle game in which I am tasked to search my great uncle's estate for the 46th room in a 45 room house. You'll try once, you forget the game that... Yeah, but like, if you tend to forget things easily, then I guess you could stick around and watch this. Because with this game, in order to really progress quote-unquote far, you'll need to take notes. For me, I have an Excel document, pictures on my phone, and I use the Notepad app on my phone. So, you know a game is really good when you need to take notes. Because a lot of the stuff you'll discover when playing it, you'll need to note down. And the game even tells you to do that too. If I draft a freezer right now, off the rip, then I bring my 44 coins plus the 16 coins at the start of every day for tomorrow, which means I start tomorrow with 60 coins off the rip. Should I be choosing to draft a freezer if it comes up off the rip? Oh wait, I didn't update my notes. It's day 82, Wednesday the 17th. Right. Okay. What can we draft over yonder? Ooh, wine cellar, breaker box. I need the gems. I need the gems to make rooms. I mean, I also play Among Us on stream as well, but mostly off stream. Like, Among Us is one of those games you can play off stream, but in particular, like, for the last couple days, when I stream Among Us, I usually play in community server and with my friends. And the last few streams, I played Among Us with my friends in a private server. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Long-term investment strat for the win. That's definitely going to carry over to tomorrow. Plus the 16 coin allowance, let's friggin' go. Did I just corner myself? Let's see. That's a dead end. Dead end. Left, left, right. Yep, I cornered myself. Oops. Let's call it a day here. And start tomorrow with all of that loot and those gems. Hashtag long-term investment strat for the win. Yes, thanks for the ad on Discord, and for joining my community server as well, cause, well, I couldn't find the setting that allows everyone to add me. But for security reasons on my Discord, I keep that off and have it limited to people that I share servers with can add me. So it's not like randoms can add me unless we share a server together for security purposes. So I just saw one mutual servers, and that's my community server, and thank you very much for that. So what did I make? I made a humble bungalow. Well, that was a pretty crappy day. But with the freezer, it's going to start me off with a lot of money at the start. Thanks to the freezer, plus my daily allowance. Gotta update my notes. What day is this? Day 83. Thursday the 18th. And see? Look at that. I start with 8 gems and 44 coins. Now it said 6 gems when frozen, but because I unlocked Gemstone Cavern, each day you'll start with an extra 2 gems. So I start with the 8 coins. Not 8 coins, 8 gems and 44 coins with my 16 coin daily allowance. That's 8 gems and 60 coins right off the rip. Now it's time for a wondrous adventure into day 83. Hashtag long-term investment strat for the win. Like it may seem like the current day is crappy, but on future days or for the long run, like the next day, it'll really pay off if the cards are in my favor. Because look at all that loot that I got. Ooh, mailing room. Emma Bratton and Meadow Lydon, welcome into my Discord. Happy to have you. Yep, and due to the lab experiment, there's now a 3rd letter sitting here. So got that. Got that. Now let's read what the 3rd letter says. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for power lines. This is new. I'm glad I conducted this lab experiment in which the effect is that letters from the lab technician are sent to the mailing room. And I also discovered recently that letters sent here via lab experiments is permanent. It's not just temporarily when I draft the mailroom at certain times, but it's permanently here whenever I draft this room anytime. So that's really nice. Okay. Not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine boiler room. Yeah. If you wish to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. I feel like I already knew this. I already knew with that machine in the lab. It even said it anyway. I'll show you when I draft the lab again. It said that additional power is required from boiler to turn it on. I knew this though, so that didn't help all that much. Alright, what are you guys saying? Ah, who's at the door? A lot of jump scares. Alright, let me just accept this really quick. And there we go. Welcome in, you two. Happy to have you. You know, if you have Twitches of your own, you should really integrate them, like connect it to your Discord like I have mine. Because I have a Twitch subs channel. Like, if you ever think of subscribing to me, like by Twitch, although it is a monthly cost, I have to say, I have to disclose. If you do end up subscribing to me for a monthly cost, then I highly recommend you connect your Twitch profile to your Discord, and it will grant you automatic access to Twitch subscriber. If I'm not responding to you on Discord much, I'm busy multitasking, but it's a good thing that I have 2 monitors. That's something else that I should have mentioned as well, but I'm trying to get to everyone and play the game as best as possible. What is Who's at the Door? Is that a similar type game, or is it like Five Nights at Freddy's? Because I like Five Nights at Freddy's, and I've played Five Nights at Freddy's 1, 2, 3, and 7. And 5, if you really think about it. I've seen little bits of FNAF 4, but not much of 6. I had never played Five Nights at Freddy's 4 and 6 firsthand before. No, let's forge ahead this way. And maybe we can draft something to the left over here. Another den. Chapel. You know, if we do draft the chapel, rooms only appear once per day. So if I draft this, I will lose 1 coin, but at least it's out of the way. No, because I'm going to have to backtrack, and every time I go through the room I lose a coin, so I'm not going to do that. Safety first. Horror, kind of survival, defo try it. Yeah, I'll be sure to look that up. Let's see. Color. No, that's just going to lead the wrong way. That's also going to lead the wrong way. Let's play the parlor game. Okay, what do the boxes of gaslighting have to... No rush, take your time. I'll still be here. I'll still be here for the next 2 hours, so we've got plenty of time. Okay, what do the boxes of gaslighting have to say? Blue box says, the gems are in this box. White box says, the gems are in a box next to this box. Ain't that the truth? So it's in one of those two. And black says, the gems are in the blue box. So it has to be the blue box, right? How was that wrong? How was that... What? I don't get it. Doesn't matter. I already have enough gems. Ooh. No items, though. I can't... Workshop would be useless. 3 keys, though. I can get that from the garage easily. So, gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. Car keys would be nice right now. Okay. Closet, storeroom. That's a lot of loot if I choose the storeroom. I don't want it to be too wasteful of my gems either. Eh, 2 items. Ooh. Ivory dye. And a sleeping mask. Now let's start our adventure off on the east. More gems. No, the hallway's the better idea. Hallway's a better idea. What can we make in the outer room? I haven't drafted any of these yet. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting an A room, gain 10. Let's see if we could draft an outer room here. Maybe the tool shed would be useful. Since I have an ivory die, if I don't like it, I can re-roll. It's probably a wise use for the ivory dice block anyway. Oh, gotta update these notes. Gymnasium. Hopefully with the sleeping mask, I can draft bedroom rooms. Or hopefully I find a shovel if the wine cellar comes up. But I know with the tomb I already unlocked a secret passageway. Shrine. Hopefully I get a massive blessing. Woo! You have received the blessing of the High Roller. Each time you enter the shopping room, gain a dice, and gain 5 extra coins each time you use that dice. Blessing duration 4 days. Normally these blessings last 2 or 3 days, but 4 days? Maybe because the duration increases with the more coins that I gave. Hell to the frickin' yeah, so between days 83 through 86, I get this amazing blessing. Thank you, Shrine. And combined with drafting the aquarium, the Shrine is also going to do its job by giving me another dice block. If I see a freezer, I'm not going to draft it because the blessing is only for a limited time and I want to utilize it as best as I can. Of all the blessings I've received from the Shrine throughout my playthrough this game, this one, Blessing of the High Roller, is my freaking favorite. Sleeping mask. So I have a sleeping mask there. It's cool. Opportunity to earn and spread gems. No, not gems. Coins. Woo! Treasure chest. Let's open the treasure chest. Ooh! Give me those. Now I really need a conference room right now. Pantry, chapelle, courtyard. Courtyard. Door's always unlocked anyway, so I don't need a key for that. Okay, let's go back over here. It really wants me to make the storeroom over that way. It really does. Long-term investment strat for the win. Now let's see if we can draft something from the den on the other way. Hopefully maybe a shop in which the shrine will help me. Anytime I draft a shopping room. I think my blessings only lasted 2 days when I donated little. And they lasted 3 days when I donated several. So I guess when I donated 20, I think, it gave me 4 days. So maybe if X equals number of coins offered divided by 5, I guess, equals 4 days blessing. I'm going to make a note of that. I'm going to make a note of that just to... Next time I draft a shrine after this blessing's done, I'm going to test that theory. Which will be on a future stream for sure, because 4 days is how long the blessing lasts. Let's see. So, I gave 20 coins, and it gave me 4 days. So, what's the formula? What is it? What would be the algebraic formula for that? Five x divided by 5. 20 divided by 5 is 4. Where y equals number of coins donated and x equals blessing duration. I'm gonna test that theory. If I'm able to draft a shrine and give 25 coins, maybe it'll give me a blessing that will last for 5 days? Which will likely not happen this stream, considering how long the blessing lasts now, but will definitely be something worth trying for in the future. Okay, so back to adventure. Let's go this way, see if we can draft anything from over here. Classroom, don't like that. Sleeping mask. Really, really wants me to make that storeroom, but I'm not going to do that. It'll give me 5, the shrine will give me 5 coins if I use this block. It will. Make a spare bedroom over here. There's hardly anything in the spare room anyway, considering it's just a spare room. Road and rod. Okay, now let's make something this way, which hopefully turns to the left. Turns to the left. Good, 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 good. Let's see what wonders await us in the observatory today. With 43 times draft in this room with 43 stars, we got 44 footsteps, 1 dice block, 5 keys, 6 gems, and 41 coins. Let's see what we can get out of this. With Clavis the key, we gain 1 key. With the sale, everything's 50% off today at all the shops. Awesome. Florealis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. And by special flowers, which means they contain gems on it. Which does not apply retroactively, but applies to future green rooms that I draft. So with that, let's forge ahead. Actually, not that way. Let's go to the courtyard, because that's a guarantee unlock right there. This does involve backtracking, which does take up steps. So straight, 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 left, straight, straight, left. Straight, straight, left. No, I forgot. While I'm here, we need to place a special order in the shop for the commissary. Staff services, special order. Okay, good. Place a special order. Shovel. No, we're not spreading coins yet throughout the estate. We're not doing that. Not till we make a conference room. We need a conference room. Dang it, there's no item in here. What the f... It really, really wants me to make that room. Security door. Of course. Okay, where are there key card doors? Security room. Making a note of that. And I gotta backtrack all the way there. So straight. You know what, screw it. Let's spread the gold. Spread the love. Servants' quarters and maids' chambers. Remote terminal access. Security. How many coins are there? 14 coins. Not terrible. Shrine, more like shrine theory. Shrine theory. If X equals Y. X is the blessing, supposed blessing duration, and Y is the number of coins offered. Oh, give me that. Now it's 10 coins. Within existing rooms. Straight, right. Right. What is that? A hand and a crowbar? Oh, I didn't see that. What is this? A tower and a tie? Bow tie and... I don't know what that is. Tower and tie. I don't know what that is. No, gotta go this way. Ivory dice, thank you, Shrine. What do we got today? Ooh. The courtyard definitely had a digging spot. So maybe we could draft a room here that leads both left and right. Or I guess not do that and just have wait, no, I could do this. That's going to be one way. Have to make this way. The key. I'm not making that room. Food for sale. I actually need that, actually. Guess there's no harm in checking. Plus we get another ivory dice in the process. Thank you, Shrine. Oh, food. You meat? Nom 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 nom. Beef stew pie. If I have a boiler room in my house, I get extra steps. Ooh. 10 steps and a morning room to the draft pool. Thank you. Thank you. How many times can I use this? 3. 5 times? Yeah, only 5 times. Now I don't have to worry about footsteps. Yay! It has to be this one. Has to be. God dang it. Two more ivory die in that room. But I'd be making a zigzaggy way if I did that. And I don't like the passageway. And I don't have... No, there's usually no security door in the drawing room, so that's good. So unless I can make a utility closet here or something. Or a morning room. Sleeping mask. Is it possible to have over 100 steps? I've never seen that. What's it? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Oh yeah, special flower. Thank you. Give me those. Thank you very much. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Coast and cost? Wait, what? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? No, it's coast and coat. No, it's coast and coat. I was confident with that one. What? Yay! Need those items. The more items, the better for me. Zigzaggy rooms. You make something that backtracks. Dang it. Furnace, no patio. Patio. To each green room. And how many green rooms do I got? I have 1, 2, 3 green rooms. Nice. So, give me that. Give me that. Also the morning room and the courtyard. Let's dig things up while we're in the process. Dirty coin. Let's backtrack a bit since we got the steps to be able to afford doing that. Is there another gem in here? Tomorrow you start with 2 extra gems. Oh, yep. Hopefully I can make a utility closet within this area. Dang it. Breaker room? Footstep for each room in your house. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 27 steps? No, I already have too many steps. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms? No, too late for that. Whenever you enter, gain 2 steps. And I got the sleeping mask. No, I'm going to test that theory. I'm going to test that theory. I can go over 100. I never knew that. I hardly drafted this room. H.S. Sinclair's own room. Though perhaps you may consider it your own. Is there anything in here that could help that I may have missed? The controls for a foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. I never intend to finish around this later, but by now you must know. Wow. So where exactly is this? Plant and plan? More a giant box. I think this is how I got my first ever allowance tokens. 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. White tile can be pressed like a button to change color. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. Regional variations include new codes and mechanics. Greater challenges and local favor. That's right, I did this in the master bedroom and the solarium. That's right. I've seen this before. What? Is that supposed to be me and my parents? Looks like it. What is this? I thought this was locked before. What happened? Let me make a drawbridge up there. Or something leading there, like an elevator. I guess it's apparently remembering my settings each time I draft the boiler room, which I don't draft that often. Yes, I do check Discord, but it's harder to check once I'm still streaming. But I have Do Not Disturb turned on, and I can see at the bottom of one of my monitors, like, the little notification thing flip from, like, a red dot, like a plain red dot, to 1 and 2 for notifications I get. Which I do check periodically while streaming. Okay, so it looks like the boiler room here remembers everything I do. So I'm going to assume that that's permanent. Thing. Laboratory. I don't see anything from you. Oh, now I do. Emotes that you've recently made for streamers. Yeah, I can see your little message now. Okay. Like I said, this game is not... There's no quick action or like jump scare elements or whatever. And there's little horror involved, but not a lot. No quick action or falling off, dying, getting hurt, none of that stuff. Yeah, Randolph, your letter didn't help because your memo literally says this right here in the lab room. Machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler side. Anyway, let's check a couple things while we're here in the terminal. The one you sent me on the top right looks like queso. Or are those just samples of emotes that you made for other streamers? That's what... Are those like custom-made emotes you make for custom streamers? Looks like it. If so, that's some pretty good work. I'm not graphic savvy. I'm really not. What do you think now for your emote? I don't know yet. I don't know because I'm not graphic savvy, as I keep saying. Security. Enter. Keycard system. Operational, because I don't have a utility closet to turn that off. Low, unlocked. Security menu. Inventory. 1 gem and 13 coins. A streamer named Rain E Drop. Oh, I want to reconnect to the laboratory terminal from the actual lab terminal so I can conduct some experiments. Okay, let's see what we can do. I would love to permanently add a goal to my allowance, but what can we do to make that happen? How about whenever I draft a shopping room, as that seems the most? Yeah, and that, on top of that, the shrine will also give me a dice block. So let's see if we can solve the puzzle of the boiler room. If it's even possible. I'm sure it's possible somehow. But like, how do I get this to turn on? That is the million-dollar question. Huh. Okay, the outer part is on, but how do I... This is tricky. I really don't want to have to look things up. Things like this, I don't want to have to look up. I haven't looked up anything to make the experience as authentic as possible. Okay. Do I turn this off, or do I make this go up, or no? That only goes up and to the right? No, but that powers the elevator, so I need that on. This puzzle's been a complex one, and I have not figured out how to solve it. Maybe there's something up here I can probably do. Should I turn this on? No, that's on. That's on. Which is drafting here. So I need to find a way to activate those other two. What if you make something for me like a chibi style in... I mean, sure, I'd love to see what you could do. Me personally, though, I don't exactly know what I want, because I know a lot of people say, hey, get emotes, but not even I know what I want. But then again, I haven't been affiliated all that long, but already people are happy for me and saying, hey, get emotes. So wait, so if I turn this off, that's going to deactivate it? Yep, that deactivates it. So I need that on. What if I... Okay, if I turn it that way, it opens that door, which triggers the laboratory. Wait a... But the... What? Then I can't activate that. So is that not going to work? Doesn't look like it's working. So so I need to make it go this way. But then it closes that door. What do I... So it comes up here. So it comes from up here, somehow down here, maybe I need to do this, turn that on, and then... But then I can't get up there. So So how am I supposed to do that successfully? Am I supposed to power this red thing up by turning this on? No, that turns it off. So if I turn this on... Yeah, sure. Maybe these kinds of things would be better resolved in like a call or talking or something. But I'm not currently employed IRL, so like if you do this for free, well done. But if I had to pay something, then likely not. Because I've been out of work for about 6.5 months now, nearly 7 months, and I haven't found anything. So not exactly making money at the moment. So I only ever use it for necessities like food and gas. No, if I go that upward, then it doesn't power up the thing, so... How am I supposed to do that? That's just a loose duct, so... So this goes here, I guess? Which should power this up. So if I turn this on, that's going to make that run. And if I do that, through here? No. No, that disrupts the whole flow of operation. What am I doing? Maybe I should learn to power this thing on. How do I power this thing on? This red thing? Maybe this way, that pipe to that pipe? Yes. Okay. Then what does that accomplish? I need to power all of these, don't I? No, that just leads up here. Make a drawbridge. There's the drawbridge. So is that just going to retract once it... Yep, it retracts. Okay, so what if I go up here from there and then so that's running. So do I click? Did I do it? Did I just do something? Did I just do something good? Holy crap, I think I powered it on. Yes. I think I powered it on. Yay. So wait, I wonder, can I adjust this to... It lights up. It's lighting up to where I set it to through the duct. Hi, Toy Hero. Welcome in. I am playing Blueprints. How are you doing this fine day or night, buddy? Okay, so now, if my calculations are correct, is this machine going to be turned on? It's turned on! I've never seen this turned on! Okay, let's interact with it, see what it does. What is this? What am I doing here? Do I have to flip all of these up and something happens? Finally got your PC back after you had a friend stay against you for a week and a half. Oh, is that why you weren't streaming Among Us the week before? Because your friend was staying in as a guest and streaming in your room? Anyway, nice to see you again, either or. Thanks for chatting in, lurking, playing Blueprints. But yeah, if you have no idea what's going on, that's probably a good thing, because if you watch streamers play this game too long, if you consider getting this game yourself, then your experience might be somewhat ruined. So, flip this last switch and see what it does. What did this do? What does this machine even do? Huh? Arrow pointing that way. Then how do I get that to half power? You see a lot of people playing it, you watch me play and lurk, but I have the attention span of... That's good, especially for this game, because if you get it yourself, then... And if you take into consideration what the other streamers do, then your experience might be ruined. So... Glad you have little to no idea what's going on, for your sake. Archives. Lame. Let's see what else we can get. Lose half of my... What's 96 divided by 2? 48? Ninety-six divided by 2 is 48, right? Yeah, it's 48, so... I have a lot of steps, though. Now, how do I get to antechamber? Greenhouse... Everything's 50% off, so... I mean, there's plenty more I can draft over there in the dark room. But the problem is I can't see. But the showroom has some luxury items for sale, which was the moon pendant, compass and a master key, and some other thing. Nah, we need the keys. Drafting a shopping room, thank you, Shrine. And experiment successful, so whenever I draft a shopping room, my lab experiment is a success, and the Shrine blesses me with a dice block, so thanks. So now I have a total of 17 in allowance, so that's amazing. How did we get special key? Ooh, the key to the secret garden. And the lockpick kit. That'll be useful. And 6 keys, because why not? Because we can afford it. We're greedy today. And whenever we use the ivory dice block over there, you can see on the top right, the shrine gives me 5 extra coins each time I use the dice block. So that's handy. So let's backtrack a bit and draft room from the dark room and hope for the best. Fuse is gonna blow. Yep. As always. We gotta go in. Can't pick the lock. Secret garden? No, the secret garden key works best on the edges of the estate. Redrawing here is pointless because I can't see anything because of the dark. Please don't dead-end me. It dead-ended me, god dang it. I was hoping I could draft more, but dang it, man. Gosh diggity dang. Well, I guess the only thing we could do now is... maybe I should have drafted that weight room a while back. So much doubt and what ifs. Coulda, woulda, shouldas. What's the mystery of this machine? There's a lever here. What's the backstory behind this machine? Maybe something in the mailroom can help me with that. Let's see. Dig spots, quarry yard. Yay! Is there something in the mailroom that can probably help me? Holy crap. I'm playing for 8 in-game hours. Oop. Give me that money. What did that letter in the mailroom say? Machine in the booth in the lab. I figured it could save you from frustration if you've been fooling with it. It's the central control for power lines that run externally. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we served as an emergency power source for local communities with modest hydroelectronic capabilities. If you want to use it, you'll first turn on the turbine and boiler. The turbine and the boiler and use their steam ducts which connect the turbine to the lab. External power lines, so something outside? External power lines. Have those always been there and I just never noticed? Wait. Have those always been there? Those power lines have always been there and I just never noticed it. I'm pretty sure they weren't. Don't lie to me, game. Don't gaslight me to think I'm going crazy. So wait, the power lines could lead... Could it open this gosh-forsaken door? Perhaps? There's also ones over on the west, too. I don't think those were there before. Were they? What do I have in the outer room? A shrine. Huh. What? Did something underneath open up, perhaps? Maybe? I don't think those power lines were there before. No, this is still locked off. I need to figure out the mystery to that fourth one. It's probably in that cave. Guessing this is still blocked off too, right? Still blocked off, as I figured. $82, $81, $80, $79, $78, $77, $76, $75, $74, $73. What did that letter in the mailroom say? Wait a second. Those top right. Nine and 3 go up. Only 9 and 3 are up. Hold on. I think I might be onto something here. I think I could be onto something here. Oh, wait. What was that artwork back there? I'm gonna guess that's hands and hand? Not sure though. That's also a side quest I'm trying to solve as well, in terms of the mysteries of this game. Okay, let's get back to laboratory. Now I'm glad I got all those footsteps and that I didn't draft the weight room. Although, if I did draft the weight room and lose 48 steps, I'd have 24 steps right now. But I probably would have been able to make it back, but I'd be cutting it close. So what did the thing on the thing say? 9 and 3 up? Let's try it. Are we doing a thing? Oh crap. We did something. We did something. Ooh. This is a cutscene. Holy crap, we did something amazing. Is that godforsaken door finally gonna... It opened! Oh, I am so happy right now. Awesome! It's a new permanent change. Awesome. Or permanent addition. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day, you may access one offline terminal from the network. That's going to be extremely useful for security and lab experiments. It really will. How do I... Oh. Hell to the frickin' yeah. I'm going to explore this room with the steps that I have. I'm glad I got a bunch of steps now. This... I may not have done what I wanted to initially, but I did something else. Oh, and now I have 4 permanent additions now. Awesome. Yeah, if you see like little cutscenes and stuff, that's generally a good thing. So if you saw that little cutscene with little idea of what was going on, for your sake as a viewer, that's a good thing. Because if you're thinking of getting this game, like, figuring out how to do it is the best part you can get. The best part you can get from an experience. But if you're watching a streamer play the game, like, seeing them unlock the thing without seeing how they unlocked it, then your experience won't be totally ruined should you decide to get this game yourself, if you know what I'm saying. But yeah, if you saw a cutscene of a door that I've been curious about finally open, it's best to assume that's a good thing, a really good thing. I'm gonna explore that right now. The weight room would have taken 48 steps, so I'd have 5 steps, now 7 steps. If I drafted the weight room, I would have had 7 steps right now, but I'm glad I had all those steps. I don't know if you'll ever get it, not your cup of tea, but it looks like a cool game. Not hating on it. Yeah, if you love big puzzle games, or puzzle games in general, this one's got quite a lot to it in terms of puzzles. At first glance, like, I'll be honest, my first 3 to 5 times I streamed it, at first glance, I thought it was pretty boring, but once I got into it, it's amazing. Let's explore this place. Black Bridge Grotto from the ground. Ooh. Ooh. Secret here? More secret? What is this? Black Bridge Network Administrator Controls, admin key. Simon? No. Herbert? No. Sinclair? No. Yeah, each time you think you may have completed the game, there's always a curveball. Like, there's so much to discover in this game, so I guess seeing it from your perspective, yeah, I think I get it. What's this? A small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Huh? So now I gotta find microchips? Microchips. Hmm. You got your PC back? You called it. Awesome. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to play Among Us with you tonight, but I hope you have an amazing session. As I'm going to sleep, I'll be sure to also lurk and chat in as well, and exchange the interaction. But thanks for chatting in and lurking as much as you do. I hardly get any chatters, especially when I play quote-unquote boring games like these. So I got 4 permanent additions now. That's freaking amazing. What is this? Day 83? It was a wonderful day 83. And it doesn't look like I can go anywhere either. So I think with that, I'm gonna have to call day 83 here. That was so cool. But if I did draft the weight room though, I would have more places to go, and it would be harder to gain steps back. So I made it east-facing manor, east wing favored. Total rooms 31, rank reached 9, 133 steps taken, items found 7. Oh no, you're good if you get tired, you sleep. But if you do stop by, of course I will. Of course I will. After stream, of course I will. You know me. Friend supporting a friend, and you're doing the same for me. Now, as the day progresses, let's take note. It is day 84, and it's Friday the 19th. How did I get 4 gems? Oh, the morning room. Gemstone Cavern, an extra 2 gems. Oh. The morning room. Tomorrow we start with 2. Gemstone Cavern, 2 extra gems. My daily allowance is now raised to 17. Hell to the freaking yeah. Still got my blessing of the High Roller from the shrine for 3 more days. And with that, let's venture on forward. Unusual and rare rooms while drafting. We're getting that early. Let's see what the unusual rooms have. Dig spots, solarium. No extra item in here, sadly. For sale, pantry. Let's go this way. Apple. Oh. Well, that's handy. That's handy. Though there's probably nothing here. Doesn't hurt to check. Shovel! Thank you. Give me that. Now there's probably going to be some kind of puzzle within the Blackbridge Grotto. Servants' quarters? No. Security? Corridor? No, we're doing this one. Mailroom, your package is delivered. No dead end room off the rip. We're going this way. Wine cellar, coat check. We're going wine cellar. Give me those gems, baby. And that nice dig spot. Let's see. Why do we keep drafting forward until we encounter a locked door? Foyer? Each time you enter dorm after drafting an A room. No, not quite. Hallway doors are always open. Let's do that. That's a good combo. Good synergetic combo. No, I'm not going to get too excited with the freezer considering I have the shrine on my side for the next 3 days. We're going to have to do the pool. Conference room, because why not? Ooh, a coupon book. In each purchase that I make in the estate. Well, this was just pens. If we go any further. Let's see if we can draft an outer room of a root cellar. And then we'll backtrack and start from the east and make our own path from there. No root cellar when I actually want one. Well, at least we can guarantee a gem and do a lab experiment via Blackbridge offline connections. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA, and one offline terminal may be accessed using Blackbridge protocol. Lab. Lab is offline. Would you like to connect to this terminal using a Blackbridge connection? You may only connect to one offline terminal each day. Yes. What experiments have I done? What day is it? Day 84? Day 80. Permanently add a goal to my allowance. I want to do anything that will create some awesome effects. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. No. Permanently add a goal to my allowance, but what do I want to do to make that happen? When I draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then... Let's do it. Experiment 24. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then permanently add gold to your allowance. And with the blessing of the high roller, last Tuesday 86. Need the keys off the rip. Need those. I can draft up to 3 red rooms fear free. I'm not gonna dead end myself that way or there, so I have to do this one, unfortunately. Tiny chest. Get some buried treasure. Well, not a buried treasure, but treasure. Ooh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Yay! Allowance has been raised to 18. Woohoo! No, I got 2 more days on the shrine, so... No, wait... Nah, let's do this. We're running lab experiments, boys. What is that, still? Is that a mountain? And peas in a pod? Set my gems to 2? No, thanks. Red room. Red room and a bedroom. This one I guarantee a gem. And 2 dice block. Really wants me to draft that freezer. Why is that coming up so often when I don't want to draft it at the moment? I mean, maybe I'll draft it when I start the path from the conference room, perhaps, if anything. These are all dead-end rooms. This way. Pathings. So let's see what the boxes of gaslighting have to say this time. Blue says gems are in the white box. White says a box with a false statement contains the gems. Black says the statement on the white box is true. So the blue one? If not, still got a lot of gems. Yay! Gimme, gimme, gimme. It really wants me to draft that freezer so badly. Maybe because it's unusual that it keeps coming up a lot. No, I'm not giving in to temptation yet. Should I draft a red room here, perhaps? Raising my allowance. Let's freaking go! Yes! Though unfortunately I am losing steps in the process. Oh wait, no. Wait, no. That's 2 red rooms. I keep forgetting about the shelter thing. So I got 1 more protection via shelter. I keep forgetting about that. Ooh, I could use the extra steps. Thank you for that. Rare. 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 Unusual. So many rares and unusuals. Crap, I'm going the wrong way. Red rooms for the win! Yes! 20 coins per day. Off the rip. Hell yeah. Crap. Nope. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's right. Thank you, Foyer. Door to the conference room is locked. 10. 10 divided by 10 is 1 times 18 is 18. Wait, what? Let's see. 10 minus 1 is 9. What? 10 minus 1. 9. $17, 9. Okay, 17, 9, 10. Hmm? 0 times 5 is 0 plus 4. 0 times 5 is 0 divided by 2 is 0. Then what is it? $17. $17, 9. That took bloody forever. Or locked doors, conference room. Now, I can use the freezer. Perfect. Long-term investment strategy for the win. Successful triggers on experiment 3. Awesome. It's nice being able to have 20 coins off the rip. Oh, nope. And I'm out of steps. Awesome sauce. Well, at least I made a very successful lab experiment. So that's amazing. Ooh, I made a prosaic jigsaw house with 3 puzzle rooms. Total rooms 27, rank reach 6, steps taken 65, items found 4. Let's play one more day. Day 85, Saturday the 20th. Yep, day 85. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Alright, I'm back. It is time for day 85. Starting the day with 14 gems and 44 coins off the rip. I think at the start of this stream, from day 80, I started with an allowance of 16. I think I raised my allowance by at least 4 coins now. So with this, I could do that. 64 coins off the rip. 14 gems at the start. Now all I need are freaking keys, man. I'm rich as hell. Thank goodness for that solarium, too. Ooh. Treasure chest. A net profit of 1 key. Thanks. The package has been delivered. It really wanted me to draft that room a lot last time. I can't think of any reason. In which you'd have to use the boiler. Trade your voice. Amateur lockpick kit and 2 gems. Awesome sauce. Treasure map? Where is it saying I should go? Second row, first column? That's far. 2R, 1C? No. No. That's a lot. Thank you, Shrine, for giving me that ivory dice. Sleeping mask and a shovel. And a metal detector. And a salt shaker, because why not? No, maybe I'll place an order for running shoes at the commissary for next time. At the terminal. I should have been doing that more actively. But oh well. You live and you learn. Lockpick, treasure map, shovel, sleeping mask. You know the ivory dye? With the ivory dye, let's see if we can get special. Let's see if we can get the root cellar this time. That'd be nice. No. Root cellar, yes! And thank you to the shrine for giving me 5 coins because I used my ivory dice block. Oh yeah, let's get digging. There's that lab experiment in which every time I dig up trash, it gives me something amazing. Because I just triggered that 3 times. I guess I don't really need the basement key. And I'm getting a lot of gold, so I can place special orders whenever I see a terminal. Bedroom it is. And with the sleeping mask, this should up my steps to 61. Thank you. I'll make that a corner bedroom and dress something from within the den. This is just going to circle back. That's fine. Got everything. You spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Not just immediately, because that's a one-time. Whenever I spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, let's do that. Oh yeah, with this Blackbridge internet connection thing, Blackbridge access, I can make a whole bunch of lab experiments to my benefit. What is this? Mountain peas? Give me that money. Whenever you spend 2 more gems drafting a room, permanently add a gold to your allowance. Greenhouse. That's a pretty rare one, is it not? How often did I draft that room? Only twice? Where's that experiment where every time I dig trash, something good happens? Because I just dug up trash like 4 times now. What? Ooh, a watering can. First time you enter each green room, use it to gain a gem. Limited capacity, 3 times. I guess that applies next time, though. Something else in here? Where? Surely not underground, right? No. There's something more. Oh! Give me that. Make that 5 times I dug up trash. 6 times I picked up trash, so... if that were the cause, I'd raise my allowance by like 6. What wonders await us in the observatory? With 44 stars, 54 steps, 4 keys, 12 gems, 48 coins. Let's see what we can get out of this. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Does not apply retroactively, unfortunately. Claves the key. Gain a key. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Gain 3 footsteps via the slice. Twins. Pair of chests head down to the entrance hall. And a diamondous manor. I gain a gem. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. There was definitely something in here, but what? Wait, is that an antechamber lever that I see? Hold up. The broken lever I kept finding could be for this? There's no lever here. Broken lever. That's an antechamber lever. Another source of the music document. I was also noting this as well. Page 5. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets, you find a worthy trade. Yeah, there was definitely something there before. Only use the watering can 2 more times when I drive to green room. Not gonna dead end myself there. Digging won't ever be an issue. Gimme, gimme. Silver key. Oh crap, I should have went back to... Oh. Forgot about that. Key. That's right, I was meant to go back to entrance hall. I don't think I've ever had more than 50 gems. I'm rich as hell. I need a freezer right now. I don't care if the lab experiment's a failure, I need the freezer right now. Hashtag long-term investment strat for the win. Oh, one more trunk over here. Ooh. Not gonna dead end myself there. Sleeping mask? Yep, I can use that. Not gonna dead end myself there. Lab experiment success number 1. My allowance has been raised to 21. Yay. What? Why can't I just climb over that like a normal person? I am genuinely curious. Wow, I've dug up so much trash. Literal token appreciation. Nice. I can dead end this. Ah, that's locked. Cloister. Keycard doors. Cloister. At least I can make a utility closet if it lets me. Oh, what did I just say? What did I literally just say? So let's turn the keycard entry system off. I've dug up so much trash. Like, if there was that experiment where the cause was whenever you dig trash, it'd be a lot of successes. No, it's just gonna... I like how my decor looks green. That looks nice. Nice. Another print of Ladyship, I assume. Give me that. Hmm. Ooh. Aquarium. Ivory dice from the shrine. The things I drafted a shop. Nice. I still need to figure out how to solve the puzzles of the gallery at some point. I'm sure I will eventually, but... Broken... Hold on. Let me cook. 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31. No. 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 25. $21. Down, left. Guys, I think I raised like 5 coins in allowance. I gotta raise some 5 coins in daily allowance since I started this stream. That's amazing. Broken lever. Too bad I can't access the greenhouse from there easily. That'd be easy as hell. Can I... Yes! Awesome. Awesome. I wonder if something different will happen if I enter from each side. Because I know I got the basement key when I entered from the east side, but... maybe something will different happen if I enter from from each different side? Take that, thank you very much. What is that? 1, 2, 4th row, 2nd column. Coast and cost. Where do I draft chapel? If I do this, it's a pathway. Thanks to the shrine and a lab experiment. I've never drafted this room before. I'll take those, thank you very much. Maybe the broken lever could have been used here. No, I don't want to do that. No, not a gambling man. I guess I could try 1. How do I activate it? No. Are they all like that? Oh. Cool, I guess. Roulette? No thanks. I just want to get to the antechamber. What the silver key do? Lead to a room with many doors. I'm gonna do that. It's too late to do the Chamber of Mirrors. That should have been offered to me early on. . 12 steps if I do that. Wrong way. This one. And I just need something that leads me straight ahead. Holy crap, I'm rich. Nope, that's just gonna dead end me. I have to do this one. No, I have to go in here. Let's see what it gets me. Is it just gonna be the same thing again? To continue up, you must go... Oh, it's just giving me the same thing it did before. What a ripoff. Unless I have to unlock it from all the sides. House, Great Hall, Secret Garden and Underground. To continue up, you must go down. And the note in the locker room said it's probably on the north entrance, right? North of the antechamber. Secret door in tomb. Either secret door in tomb or north of antechamber. And the Great Alzara said the room I've been searching for is probably behind this. The Great Alzara said that the very room I've been searching for but can't find is behind the door with the moon, right? Pretty sure that's what he said. Set your gems to 2. No. Ooh, another allowance raise. Awesome. And another silver key. Now I need to find pages 6 and 7 of those music sheets and then combine them somehow. Denoted in verse. No, I don't have time to read that. I'll request it next time. I'm gonna roll right now. Can't do the Chamber of Mirrors puzzle. It should have offered me that earlier. It should have offered me that earlier, but it didn't. Ooh. Nice. Broken handle. One wager per day. Ooh, 2 gems. Ooh, nice. I can't play it anymore. I think I raised my allowance by at least 8. Solarium's drafted. Rare rooms common. Drafting studio. Let's do it. Another successful experiment trigger. Ooh, nice. I think I raised my allowance by 9 coins this stream. Every stream truly is an adventure. And wait a second. Isn't this also where the treasure map is too? Hold up. Oh, it's in the foundation. No, it's in second row, first column. I'm in... Oh, that was in second row, first column. It's in second row, second column. Dang it. 2R2C, which is foundation. Let's see what we can draft in the drafting room. Wait, Saturday the 30th? Am I tripping? Saturday 30th? I thought it was 20th. Let's see what we got here. It really wants me to draft Festival and Kennel. But Clock Tower? Access to Manhole as Clock Tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred. Any tampering with the state's governing timepiece has never been risked. Tomorrow you will start with 1 coin for each tomorrow room you draft today. Yes. Now I need something that goes to the right. Another solarium? That's interesting. If I draft the servants' quarters for each bedroom in my house, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bedrooms. Holy crap. I wonder why solarium is there twice. I already have solarium. Let's go pantry. Okay. Now the artwork. Artwork at the very top left. I'm at very top left. So what's the artwork here say? Chef? And what is that? What is that? Baron and Bacon? Aaron, Biron, Bayon, Barn, and Aaron. So something and chef. Cook and crook? Something and chef. Or could it be cook and crook? I don't know. I'm just going to mark that as yellow because I'm unsure. Now, give me something that goes to the right. Ooh. Wait, two observe? Why am I getting two of the same? Oh, the Chamber of Mirrors. That's why it's giving me rooms twice, like the solarium. Oh. So that means I can get double the effects of the observatory. So I got a total of 45 stars. Alright, let's repeat this, I guess. So, with 20 steps, 1 dice, 3 keys, 17 gems, and 95 coins, let's see what we can get out of this. Claps the key, 1 key. Twins, pair of chests were added to the entrance hall. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Drake is the Dead, dead-end rooms are more common today. And Diamondus Manor, 5 gems. Ooh. The foundation. The treasure is here. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Ooh, look at all of that loot. 40 coins? Where's a freezer when you need one? No. Up here, perhaps? No. Where is it? Don't lie to me, game. Where's that coin? Oh, so the game did lie to me. The metal detector's not going off this time. Five successful experiment triggers. Holy crap. Wait, where am I going again? Oh, that's right, the Great Hall. Need a freezer. It's my only way forward. Can't go that way. Another music room. Nope, the game's lying to me. Holy shit, I'm raising a lot of allowance coins. 7 successful triggers. Okay. I guess I might have sped up time by drafting the Chamber of Mirrors. So if the vault and the drafting studio is telling me it's Saturday the 30th, I guess it's Saturday the 30th and not the 20th. I don't know how time sped up by 10 days. Unless I was spending over 24 hours or something. I don't know. This is my most successful experiment ever. What an adventurous day. Too bad I can't draft a freezer. That'd be nice. What? House and hose. Oh, I guess I can unlock all these doors. Nice. Perfect ending to a perfect day. What happens if I do 2 at once? Let's just see what's in these just for the heck of it. Because I'm pretty much done for the day. Oh, that's where that goes. Nothing. I like how there's always one with just nothing, one with items, and one that's actually the way. How am I opening this from the west side? Secret garden? How do I get to secret garden? Ooh, last piece of undiscovered artwork in the office. What is this? Create? No, create and crate is very top right. I can't make rooms that go that way. What is that? Plant and fire. What is a blight? Could it be blight? What's blight? Rapid complete chlorosis browning. that a blight? And a lighter makes something bright? I'm going to say blight and bright. No. B-L-I-G-H-T. B. No, those are both 6 letters, so that can't be it. Light. Lit. Spike. Pike. Psych. S-P-K-E. Spy? S-P-A-K? Could it be a spick for fire? No, that's not a thing. What could it be? What's the meaning behind these pairs of artwork? Five? Five? The camera from Syncaco. What are these two statues of in the office? Because I know these guys are from the foyer. This guy. Wearing a bow tie. I was wearing a tie. Is that Baron Thomas Sinclair? Is it? Oh, he's wearing buttons in the statue. This guy's not wearing buttons. What about this other guy? Who's he? Is that Count Isaac Gates? Count Isaac Gates. Secret passage? This guy, this guy, who's this guy? With the big mustache. That's Baron Thomas Sinclair. That's Baron Thomas Sinclair on the shelves. Baron Thomas Sinclair. He had a mustache and a tie. And that's Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Count Isaac Gates? Queen Ariana. Is that Queen Ariana? J. Ariana. I wonder why William Epson's not on there. Too bad I can't draft a freezer to freeze all this money. But today was quite the adventure. Discovered two sides of the antechamber. Tracing up, you must come down. Alright, let's see the final results, and then we'll end the stream here. Ooh, a garden excavation site. 8 green rooms and 30 excavated dig spots. 8 green rooms? How many did I make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you count the outer room as a green room. Total rooms 36, rank reach 9, 107 steps taken, 7 items found, new rooms 1. And what was that new room I found? A casino. Yes. So with that, we're going to save and quit and end the stream off here. Thanks for watching. See you next time, and good night. Bye bye!